It did give me an encoding overload message, but I haven't dropped frames, so it should be good. I played a little bit since I ended stream last time. And when I say last time, I don't mean this morning, I mean last week. And the little bit that I did was just I made it back up here to the pool table. I think that should be coming in just fine. Oh, I also went and adjusted the volumes of all the Foddy quote point redemption things, so they hopefully won't be as loud this time. Half of them were at 50% volume, and the other half were at 100% in the alerts page. So I just moved them all down to 50, and hopefully that will that'll be quiet enough. No, we'll find out. I was originally going to look for some music track resembling like the Rocky music, you know, but I decided against it, mostly because I was lazy and I was just listening to this to chill while I set up stream. And here we are. Now that's what we're listening to. I'm streaming twice in one day. Oh, I just realized. I have the music playing through desktop audio, so there's a chance that a lot of things could get doubled and echo. That explains why Foddy was echoing while I tested the audio levels. Oh well. The game audio will definitely be doubled in that case. So I will have to turn off the music once I actually start. But yeah, I'm gonna win this time. I've got just picture me with the boxing gloves on. It's gonna happen. So yeah, I went on for a little bit longer last week after streaming to try to get back up to this point in the attic. Finish the training arc, ready for the big leagues, exactly. Alright. Everything should be good now. It's time. Which egg are we taking for the finale? It's fitting to have the Bennett Foddy egg. This is the egg we got from freeing the sparrow from the microwave. Yeah, obviously I haven't gotten any of the legendary eggs, unfortunately. Probably gonna stick with the Bennett Foddy egg. It's either that or the inscription egg. Oh, and I don't know if you heard, but I adjusted the volumes and all the Bennett Foddy quotes, so they shouldn't be as loud this time.
Oof, sorry about that.
How was that? That wasn't too loud on my end. Sweet. Awesome. Nice. Okay. Here we go. 320, dear God. Let's get some practice jumps in before we really go for it. Get some some turns in. Seems like the jump turn there works for turning on a dime. That was actually a pretty good hit compared to last time. Like, I wonder if I can just put a bunch of balls over here to protect me from falling in that hole. Not likely. Hopefully, if I fall in that hole again, it'll put me right before the pots rather than dropping me all the way into the sink. I do wonder if it's possible to avoid the fan completely and just go up over that board somehow. But we'll probably play it pretty safe. Oh boy. So be very careful sending it from the red bottle, because that can easily land me in the pocket. Remember, just start like this, stop on each bottle. It's like a stop and go. I can't just send it. But don't hold back too long. Quite precise. A little early. Gosh darn it. I had all these things I wanted to talk about that I was like getting ready to talk about right before stream, and they have all left my brain. Being a chatterbox is just not for me, I guess. Oh yeah, I was editing a short for my first stream of the egg game. And that's what made me realize that the recording quality of the stream was, well, it wasn't bad, it was 720, and I, for some reason, had it in my head that I couldn't go 1080. But since we were planning on doing Baldur's Gate, I was like, well, probably should try to go 1080 for that. And it seems like my computer is handling it just fine. You left right around the first combat. It was pretty good. I don't know if it's just because of playing so much tabletop that I'm just so, I don't know, just not really getting a feel for it. Then again, I've only done the first combat, so probably shouldn't draw too much in my opinion from that. It is very good at making things that normally take a while in D&D very quick. Because it gets all the calculations and the rolling out of the way, pretty much. Oof. So I jumped into the combat. There were, you know, some imps that obviously I was meant to fight. And then there was the Cthulhu-looking dude, and then, like, an actual devil who was fighting the Cthulhu-looking dude. Now, obviously, we've been fighting the devils the whole time, so they're against us, I guess. But the Cthulhu dude and the devil were, like, level 8, so, you know, oh, it's a, just, you know, don't interact with them, just kill the level 1 dudes and get to the point. You're supposed to, like, get across the ship, man the console, and teleport away before the ship crashes. Sweet. And we're up. This is progress. We have never been up here before. I am definitely seeing the cheese potential. Maybe not that way, but definitely, like, jumping onto the blade of the fan right here. Like, right here on the other side of this wall, this frame. And then onto the board, or onto the fan blade again. The other option is to attempt the egg beaters. At least the egg beaters don't seem too bad this time around. Because it looks like if you get on the grate at the right time, you can just avoid it altogether. As long as you get the cycle right. It seems like with the way the fan blades meet up with the grate... Or no. The cycle, yeah, the cycle's off now. So right there. That one was a little off. This one's definitely off. But then that one's perfect. This one's even better. Hmm. That's pretty far of a jump, though. Oh, no, that's definitely doable. But then it's just the question of, can I get to the next fan blade? I don't really have a good judge of how far it is to the plank. Oh, but I just want to go for it. It doesn't seem like there's that big of a risk here. Because if I fail, I just land on the table. Alright. We'll go for it. Little early. Little early. And that's alright. Oh, yeah, that was weird. Okay. I don't know. I like RPGs, but so far I don't see myself really liking Baldur's Gate. Which is real sad because it was gifted to me, and I'd feel bad if I don't play it. It's definitely fun to play it with Jess. And I'm sure I'll have more fun once I play it with Zach and the others. So I'm not gonna, you know, set my opinion in stone just yet, obviously. And even that was too far. That one was not enough. Interesting. Ooh, hold on. So I was still listening to the music in the background. And like this almost, well, not quite. I don't know. I was thinking it almost fits the training arc vibe. Now, I don't know how I want to set this up so it doesn't double the audio from the game. Application audio capture. Media player. Just make sure that's working. Oh, but yeah, that makes sense. Are you able to hear the music? And here, the game audio is still good, not echoey. I'm gonna assume it's good. Well, maybe I should have had a curated playlist ready. This is just a bunch of video game music that I compiled for my, hello? I think one of the cats has torn down my, acoustic blankets. Oh dear. Well, I'm not gonna fix it. It's fine. Probably. Oh no, that could have been it if I just kept going forward. That was a nothing jump. I just need to figure out the setup to make it where I can just full send it and all the rolls will line up perfectly. That one cracked apparently. Sweet. Okay. That could have been bad. What? I thought I was gonna go too far. Not far enough. I don't know. I expected to be able to make more perception checks in the game. I don't know if, like, the perception was just happening automatically as I interacted with things or entered each room. You know? I don't know. I just felt like there was information I wasn't getting because I wasn't able to do perception checks every, you know, second and a half as you would in a normal D&D game. Maybe we rely on our perception checks a little too much. Just maybe. Alright. We've got another attempt. Should I go for it again? I have nothing to lose but time. I'll go the normal route. Ooh, nope. God damn it. I'm thinking with the way the cycles are, if the blade at the egg beater is on a bad cycle, that means whichever blade I get on that's at the plank, is gonna be a good cycle. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that was a bad cycle. Well, it was an iffy cycle. It was, if I had jumped and landed on the grate, I would have had a lot of time to get around the wall and back onto the blade. Almost. Oh, that was weird. Push me forward. Okay. to... Is it possible to just get up on a bottle? Not if I can't see. Not enough forward. Oh, okay. Maybe if I hadn't done that jump, I would have been able to get on top of the bottle. Oh. Yeah, that... Just, don't take the chance on that one. If the music is annoying, let me know. But it definitely helps me. It definitely made getting back up to this point off stream a bit easier. These jumps are so precise. Too much on that. Not enough on that. Any of you guys been watching One Punch Man? Or finished season 3? The tragedy that was, or the tragedy that is half over. Halfway through it airing, I started reading the webcomic, the original webcomic by One. And to no one's surprise, it is phenomenal. And like, a friend of mine had been suggesting that I read it for years, and I never got around to it. Not because I didn't like it or I thought I wouldn't like it. I knew I would, because I know, you know, I know One tells great stories. He's the author of One Punch Man and Mob Psycho. But I just, very rarely sit down to read something. But once I saw that Season 3 was a lost cause, I was like, well, I need to feel good about One Punch Man. So after I finished reading it, talking to a friend of mine, just like playing some Smash, I'm like, so, you watch One Punch Man? And he goes, yep. That says it all right there. Maybe go for the skip again. Oh, this is a little not exactly what I want. Oh, how was that not a tip jump? That could definitely have made it to the next Fan Blade. I'm not sure why the game didn't give it to me, but that could have been it for sure. That's not what I wanted. Sure. Nope. You gotta have ridiculous control of the egg for that. That is not what I wanted. I was just trying to readjust slightly. That's alright. Almost. I really thought I was going to get it 2 times in a row. That moment where you're like, have I cracked the code? Ooh, don't do that. Just don't do that. You almost have to just let go of the arrow keys for that. Just to jump across the bottles with perfect, without over or undershooting it. Yeah, okay, I knew that wasn't gonna make it. So that's why I was trying to readjust last time. Hey, Burb. Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I had to add this to my playlist. This is my first ever video game after all. That's something I can talk about. My introduction to video games. So for those who don't know, I lived in Holland since I was about 5. Nice. And in Holland I had this friend. I unfortunately don't remember his name because I was like 3 at the time. And I'm pretty sure he had an N64. It was about 2004 when we moved to the States, so picture this being like 2002, 2001-ish. And I remember going over to this friend's house a few times. He had like a trampoline in his yard we would jump on, and I have the vaguest, like the faintest recollection of just sitting in his room and watching him play something on the N64. It was either Super Mario 64 or Mario Kart 64. I remember seeing the green. Oh hey, another Mario vs. Donkey Kong track. How about that? I remember seeing the green, and I remember seeing Peach's Castle. That's pretty much it. And there is a track in Mario Kart 64 that just has the Super Mario 64 castle map. It's just there, off to the side. So, one of those games was my first ever time, like, witnessing a Mario game. But the first game that I played was Mario vs. Donkey Kong for the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, that just got stuck. Good to know. When we moved to the States, since, you know, they obviously knew from me spending time at the friend's house that I began to like, hey, 2 times in a row, how about that? Fuck, never mind. That, you know, oh, a 5-year-old likes Mario, so we'll get him a Mario game. And so Mario vs. Donkey Kong was that game. Unfortunately, I do still have the game. I don't have the original Game Boy Advance that we got at that time, because I punched it. I don't remember when, but sometime in that Game Boy's lifespan, it got punched. Well, at the end of it, it got punched. I broke at least one other Game Boy Advance like that. Just from gamer rage. The Game Boy Advance that I have now, I got at a garage sale for $1. And still works just fine. I think our very first Game Boy Advance was the straight, like, purple one. And then the second one was a silver. The one I have now is like the transparent purple. Hey, this is a game. This is from I think my second ever Mario game. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I mean, it's a wonder why I would put these on my playlist. Who would have guessed? Very nostalgic for me. This is Professor Gad's theme from Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga when he shows up in the in his coffee shop. Excuse me. Dike uyaba. That was bad. Just gonna abort. Yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Puzzle platformer. That game is definitely what made me like puzzles. I remember when we first got it, I was actually scared to play it because I figured I wouldn't be any good. Damn, I even had that problem. Never mind. I don't know. I just figured I wouldn't be any good at playing it, so I let my older siblings play it. And, you know, they played for a while, I just watched them. And eventually they got stuck on one level. And then, you know, after it just sort of sat for a while, I decided to give it a shot. Damn it. And I managed to solve the puzzle. I managed to beat that level before they could. And that's why I play video games today. Holy shit. Or... I don't know. I'm kind of realizing now that story says a lot about me. I wasn't paying attention to the cycles. Okay. So what I did there was I tried to do this, where I, you know, pick my angle, jump, and then press forward so that the egg, while doing its little turnaround, faces the direction that I want to go. And goes there without, like as if I just go normally, it'll wobble and go left or right or something. So that's what I was going for. And then instead of just doing a little jump turn, it did like a big jump. It might have had something to do with the momentum of the fan blade. This is a good track to play during the ice section. No jokes here, just pain and suffering. Oh shoot, hold on. This recording is trashed now. Because that's playing on each channel. Okay, well that should fix it from this point on. So when you set up an audio source, it just plays on each track by default, and you have to manually set them afterwards. So in a lot of my earlier streams, the game audio and my voice and whatever else is in there is all on the same track. So I can't separate the two if I need to mute one while editing. And so now that music audio isn't... Well, at least it wasn't there the whole time. It was only there when I started with that one song. Forgot which one. Don't insta-jump. That is the only rule. A fitting song when facing the egg beaters. Skip is so doable, though. I also wonder how doable it is to just fit through that wall. It's like that hole is pretty big. Oh, shoot. The egg is rolling. See, oh my god, that was so easy. This hole is... That one's not. It didn't let me jump. Okay. We don't have to deal with the egg beaters at all. Good to know. Why am I jumping instantly? They usually land on the far end of that bottle. Like that. Okay, this lamp is not as sturdy as it looks. Damn it. I was trying to look for a spot on the wall that was not too bad. I can probably fit right there. Try that next time. I really don't trust the paper towels. Add the height, but not the distance. Hey, that worked, apparently. The shuffle seems to like Inscription today. I mean, this is a fitting spot for it. Okay, you can't fit through it. Okay. The egg moves real weird on the fan blades. I am not a fan. Excuse me. Crack. Too much hesitance. Not expecting it to jump like that. Jeez, it just sort of rolls wherever. Just when you get the hang of the game, huh? How do I keep doing that? Did it again. I'm asking for trouble. Don't know, I'm not getting that timing. That was close. Surprised I didn't get that. Oh. Pushing back just a little too much there. Okay. Like trying to figure out if this really is the last obstacle, or if there's a bunch more above the table. There's the tree. I don't know. Okay, we don't need to talk about those attempts. Okay. Oh, here's another one from Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's a really good track. I almost want to try to skip again. Oh, okay. Couldn't quite get the mid-air tip jump there. I don't know if I'll be able to get far enough. It just doesn't let you get any momentum in the opposite direction. That really should have been it. I was going straight that way. I had the tip jump. It must be like that specifically so you can't make that jump. I mean, I'm sure speedrunners make the jump, but like that, I had everything with that jump. Everything exactly right. Well, I don't want to accept that that's impossible. I don't know how else you could try to do that. But with the way the fan blades move, it really doesn't like you going in that direction. It just keeps rolling and doesn't stop. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh my goodness. It just doesn't stop. Ooh. Oh, yeah, there's so much momentum. I just wanted to go straight forward, and the egg jumped straight left. The fan blades don't look like they're moving that fast. I mean, I guess they aren't. But the game carries the egg in such a way when they're on them that it really feels like... I guess that's how physics works. Just not used to in video games where physics doesn't work like that. Ooh. I don't understand that one at all. We got it. You're good. I mean, I also haven't been talking all that much. Okay, okay. Almost lost there. I mean, when I watch streams, I lurk. Like, I completely understand. Yeah, seems like I'm not gonna be able to do the skip. I hate the paper towel rolls. Oh my god. It is very hard to sit still when on the fan. The fan really didn't look that hard before I got on there. Yeah, hit the wall. Nope, just not gonna mess with that. Ooh, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was dangerous. Interesting. Oh my god, I just realized. Speedrunners can probably control the egg in such a way to where they always land directly on the tip and can immediately do another tip jump. Like, just turn the egg while in midair. I can totally see that being a thing. I mean, I do turn the egg while in midair, but it's usually just to avoid moving too much after I land. Okie doke. Pete is making chirping noises behind my back. I wish I could just land on the fan and that be it. Oh yeah, look, I'm just standing still on the fan. How about that? Ugh, and then it rolls like that. Oh my god. Ugh. Like, getting past this part won't be as quick as I initially anticipated. Okay. Jeez. Really thought that would have been it. Okay. Huh? How is that nothing? What was that? Two beans in one.
She's like, "Wow."
Yeah, they knocked over my blankets a while back, and then they just sort of sat next to him. Okay, yeah. Hey, I just stopped when I landed. It's a miracle. See, the game doesn't let you just... The game doesn't let you just... Whoop. You had... Since you're moving, technically, it gives you a big jump. Understood. I wonder if my stream will get claimed for playing all these songs. What? Stop moving. Yeah, it just goes forward. Ugh. Whatever. Getting a little quicker with the bottles. Not like instant, but a little bit better. What are you doing? Ah. I was right to fear the paper towels. I had a chance of landing on the ramp. I don't know why I couldn't just stay on the ramp. Stop. Oh, I fell. Well, I guess we're not beating it today. I just need to be on the other side of this box, and it all would be fine. What is this? I don't. Like, I know the duck is there. But I don't think I can drop down onto the duck from up here. The duck might be a puzzle with the chair. Hold on, let's see. If we jump onto the chair from here, we'll probably land by the egg beaters there. Or like underneath the egg beaters where that chomper box is. Ah, this fucking sucks. I don't think there's a way to drop in there. I just wish I could be on the other side of that box. Well, I was hoping this stream would be me exploring a new area, but it looks like most of it is just going to be the exact same thing as last time. Why? Going for the chair sucks, because it could just miss the chair completely and then be at the bottom. No, 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 no. I just want to get through. Oh, there's no way. Wondering maybe I could somehow squeeze underneath right there. Not looking promising. Stop. Well. Let's try the chair, I guess. Oh, and it hit the edge. Of course it hit the edge of the chair, not the center. I couldn't stop it from bouncing like that. I mean, I know it's safe as soon as I hit the ground. But, like, maybe it didn't this time? I really wanted to beat it today, dude. Yep. Alright, from the bottom of the kitchen once more. Surely it'll be so easy this time.
There's a darkness underneath, complex and bitter, but still tasty.
Yep, it's the ice section again. I know the skip now, but I still have to go through half of it. I didn't get enough momentum on that. Now it's going to be a toss-up if we can even get to the pool table this stream. A fitting song. Have you tried going up and not down yet? Believe me, I've only been going up. Hee hee hee, ha ha ho ho. Oh, my cats keep trying to... Hold on. What are you... Okay, well... My cats are crawling around under my desk, so we'll see if they unplug something. Okay. You'd think I'd be used to the difficulties of these earlier sections by now. Farts fartfully. Thanks for keeping it fartful. Good old paper towels. Oh shit. Stuck. Stuck. Motherfucker. That's where you unstuck me? You gotta be kidding me. The day I play this game and I'm not swearing, call somebody. But you saw that, right? Ugh. We're waiting for you on OSRS. I'm drawing a blank. Oh yeah, yeah. I should have known that was gonna happen. Whew. Still made it though. Not gonna get claimed by the paper towel this time. That's like the first time I've used the unstuck mechanic. Because most of the times I've gotten stuck, I was able to just jiggle myself out by, you know, jumping repeatedly or something. I was not expecting it to do that. It's unbelievable. Come on. There we go. So, Nugget, have you played or seen this game before? Yeah. But you understand the concept of, like, You gotta jump from the tip of the egg to get a good jump. I know better than to play rage games. Listen. You right. That's all I have to say. See, we're so good at this section at this point. Can't wait to eat my words. I think it's a little too far forward. I've got the setup. Stupid knives. Maybe getting that bottle section down will have gotten me better at these knives. Nope. No, I don't think it's made a difference. Come on. Getting flashbacks from the new Super Mario Bros. Multiplayer. Right around here. A little further back. Right here. Just behind the knob. There we go. I'd be so happy if we get all the way back up on the first try. It should be good. Sweet. Stuck? Okay. If I could have just landed on the ramp. Where? What? That way. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I like how that's gonna roll if I try it like that. Come on. Okay, we'll take this, I guess. Okay, we'll take those. We take those. Right around there. Okay, here's the hard part. The final obstacle before the pool table. These stupid pots. And shit. Well, there's one attempt at the pots. I did hesitate as soon as I landed on the first one. I didn't believe. Always believe. Oh no, Ocarina of Time. This is definitely going to get claimed because somebody made a remix of it and YouTube's copyright system can't tell the difference between the original and a remix. Being pressed up against the edge of that pot makes it to where it's impossible to line up the egg correctly. Can you just... That works, I guess. Damn it. Just not gonna deal with the sink. I know the egg is there, but that doesn't mean I trust it. Not the egg, the orange. I know the orange is there, but I still don't trust it. And now it's getting to the location-based portion of the song. That's not how I expected it to flip. I expected the slant to, like, push it towards the center. I was having a conversation with someone about, like, favorite Zelda songs, and this one came up. He apparently really liked it, and I was like, really? I mean, yeah, it's good at first, but then that happens. That, okay. I don't know why the normal cadence was off. Ooh, okay, overcorrected that time. Every other time I try to reposition like that. What? Okay. Just back up a little bit this time, then. This is probably... I think this is good. Okie doke. Usually I have a problem with overshooting it if I jump like that. Okie doke. Here we are. One more time. Right behind the doorknob. Past the I am bread. Dude, can you stay? Thank you. Okay. Ooh. That'll have to do. Oh. Didn't quite go far enough. Okay, attempt number 2. This is not the vibe. Oh, I should have tried to correct it. I should have realized that it wasn't gonna line up with the tip. Okay. That's not. to line up properly. There we go. That should work. God, 31 hours. This game has taken so much from me. Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. A real punch in the gut. I don't know either. This has just been my hyperfixation lately. Can't stop thinking about the egg. Shit. Okay. There we go. What is this? Third attempt? No, are you serious? Once it turned sideways, I couldn't... I don't know, I didn't have a good way to get the roll back to how it needed to be. Why? Why is it when I flip there, you props itself up against the pot? Ugh, all the patience I had at the beginning of the stream is gone. Why does it land on its end sometimes? Back at the knives. Dear God. I didn't jump from that knife, okay. What? I wasn't jumping from the tip or the bottom. Why was that such a big jump? Oh. Grazed the wall. What? Oh, I should have been ready for that. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Gotta hydrate. And also, alcohol is one of the ways that I stay sane with 30 hours in this game. If we beat it, though, once I beat it, we're instantly pulling up the world record speedrun and watching it. Oh my god. Okay, that used to be the tech, but I guess not. I guess that? So I saw Chibidoki was live. I assume you just came from moderating over there. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. We'll turn the game music back on. Well, guess not. If you guys can hear that, that's the cats climbing the chair that's right next to me. What? What happened on my jump? Something about this wood causes it to land on its edge like that, on its end. I think that works. I don't know why these knives are so inconsistent. I might have gone a bit too far back. And now I'm too far forward. Okay. Send it. That one might have been cutting it kind of close. Let's not cut it close again. Oh, and now it... Ugh. I hate that these minute adjustments, it's like, oh, I can take, you know, I can leave well enough alone, but the problem is that sometimes when you do that, it's not well enough. Because I'll think, oh, that's close enough to my setup, you know, and then I pay the price. Patience. Oh. Ah. I was thinking jumping from that box is what gets you to that duck, but it's not high enough. Maybe from that? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Better to be safe. No. Oh, thank God. Not sure what I did to not go flying off the edge, but I am thankful for it. Good to know, good to know. Perfect. Perfect jump. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, made it back. Alright, and that was right where we started the stream. Stop. Oh. Nope. Okay. Now, if only I could figure out a way to avoid the paper towels altogether. I took it down. I went to get some water and I didn't feel like putting it up again. Hmm. Trying to see if there's another way to skip it that I didn't see before. Hmm. Because we've learned that the inertia from being on the fan, or like the momentum, it keeps you from being able to jump backwards, essentially. So we can get to the fan blade right there, but then we can't jump back to the previous one. Our only option then would be to try to move on the fan blade itself, but since we're already up against the wall, there's not much we can do. Maybe by some miracle, if we jump again after getting a little bit of a little bit of velocity that way, we'll hit the wall and maybe jump off of it. But in all likelihood, we're probably just going to get pushed. There's just not enough room, because as soon as you hit the fan, it gets pushed into the wall. Ugh. I guess we gotta do it. And the jump button just didn't happen. Huh? Oh my god. Too far. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Okay, physics and all, but no. That's not how that works. That was some more shit. Ugh. Each time I get farther. Okay, if it starts going side to side like that, just gonna bail. Best not to risk it. Yeah, that was a bad setup. Oh. I expected to have some time when I landed. So I just ended up falling. Ugh. Oh, the second chance? No. Darn. Oh, what? What is that slide? I thought I was gonna get the perfect, like, you know, land on the side and then roll onto the tip and then jump. Oh boy. Didn't get a jump. Okay. Okay, we've got another attempt. Stop! Oh my. Oh wait. Oh well. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. Now all of a sudden it's not the ticket. I didn't mean to land on the tip. Ooh, okay. No, no, no. Hmm. Ugh. Could have been worse. I'm totally fine with that. I can't imagine managing to, like, stand still on the paper towels. Like, that better not be what it's asking of me. Shit. Overcorrected. Three times in a row! Okay, and I almost messed it up. Where was the momentum that time? What was the thought process there? Shouldn't have gone for that. it's I don't I don't understand. Excuse me. Okay. Uh. No, I had such a good rhythm with the bottles. I was getting them like 3 times in a row, and now I can't get them anymore. Aha, all I had to do was complain once. Should have known. What? That was beautiful. Dude. Why was there nothing on that jump? Sheet. What? That used to work. I guess that's just not the ticket then. That was the exact same thing I did last time. How about that? Eesh. I would have cried. I would have cried if it fell back down. I would have been sad and disappointed. Not enough. I should have sent it. If I just kept holding forward, that would have been it. Probably. Nope. Get away from that pocket. It just keeps jumping towards the wall. It's one heavy egg. Oh no, you had it. It was the perfect setup. Okay. It's gonna be a miracle if I get on those. Paper towel rolls. Stop. Oh my god, it keeps rolling left. Okay. Let's refresh, shall we? Oh. Like, there's gotta be some sort of skip you can do. Don't want to go through anything too risky, though. Can't believe I'm... Ooh, oh, okay. That was almost really weird. Nice. Nice trick jump. Hmm. Stop rolling. Oh. There's no guarantee that you're like, that you're gonna get the tip. There's just none. Nope. What are the rules? And why aren't they consistent? Why wasn't that a tip jump? Nothing. Just nothing that time. Interesting. Bottle skip. Okay. We'll take it. Stop. What the hell was that? No, just let me through. Sorry. Mm. Oh, oh, just didn't make it? Can you... Like that better make it. Whew. Okay, a little too early. One of these days, trying to do that is just going to send me flying for no reason. Stop. Okay. I'm just trying to parse what happened there. Because, like, I pressed upright, but the egg rolled upright. But every other interaction I've had with the fan led me to believe that that's not what would have happened just now if I pressed upright. What? Stop landing on the end. Dear God. What happened to that jump? Where'd it go? It's like, oh, it's on the, it's gonna jump from the tip because it's positioned to where if I roll forward, it'll roll onto the tip on top of the bottle and then it'll jump and it'll be the same thing as literally every other time I've gotten up. Shit. Guess I made it. Fuck it. Stop moving. Literally every... The physics is so fucked on the fan. Because sometimes you can just remain stationary, and other times you just can't. See, because that time I pressed forward and he went right. So the fact that I pressed upright and he went upright was baffling. I hope that's understandable. See? That time there's no problem. See, that time I pressed up and it went upright. I guess it just wants to go upright. Wasn't sure if it would let me. Is it gonna stay? It's a miracle. Okay. There are no breaks in the frame thing. I just don't know how I'm supposed to consistently get from one of the rolls of paper towels to the other and then onto the fan blade again. It just doesn't. It just doesn't make sense in my mind with the way that those stupid paper towel rolls work. Like, does it want me to roll all the way to the end against the wall to, like, stop myself? And then go back? Hmm. I mean, I'm kind of just hoping that I can just keep futzing around just every time I get to the paper towels and just hope for the best. And one of these attempts, I'm gonna get past it, and then I'll never have to worry about it again. Because the fan blade doesn't really allow for you to set up, to like line anything up, and like there's no consistency here. Okay, day. Okay, day. The fuck? Fuck around and find out. Oh my god. That thing that I said.
I really didn't think he would make it this far, but he's traveled the same path as you and has overcome the same struggles. He must have almost been broken by the factory, but he's even made it through the shop without being roasted. There he is. If you want to get to the roof, it looks like you'll have to face him. And
Face
prove
him?
that you are more than just an egg.
A boss battle? Oh my gosh. I was not expecting a rooster boss battle. Oh, you're approaching me? Wow. Fucking get him.
Rooster has reached his limit, but yours is even higher.
I could not have predicted this. No frickin' way. Alright, what's my goal? Just to get past? I shouldn't have jumped. Okay. So getting the egg cracked is not a death sentence, but it's very easy to seep through these cracks in between the boards. So I just have to be very careful. I think it's just get past him. That's fine.
This is
Oh,
the
I thought I
last
was
step
going.
to success, and you're meant to succeed. I know it.
Was there a snake? Oh, okay. I haven't seen an actual snake. But I think the sink was the snake. I just didn't fall down it correctly. I think that's what happened. No, right in the crack. Okay. I'll just have to get all the way up and lose my progress all over again. Oh. Damn it. That's not how I thought that was gonna go.
Challenge, but you can do it.
Okay. Oh, that's the tree trunk. No. Okay. but I do that.
But not much for you, Egg.
I'm just worried that one of these times the timing is going to be different, and he's going to stomp while I'm facing the outer edge. Oh, that was not good. I really thought the tip jump was going to make it. I got scared.
Maybe the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
What? That wasn't a tip jump?
This may be the most
Okay.
difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
Maybe we look up and try to find out where to go. I mean, across, and then just more up. Is that the end? No. So, like, this has got to be one of the destinations where you have to bring a stamp, right? Ooh. I don't like that. I was not expecting there to be a hole. Though I guess I should have. Knowing this game. Okay, still did that.
I know this is a different kind of challenge,
Oh!
but you can do it.
Oh. I really thought, like, 3 times in a row, that I could time it, but I kept jumping just a little bit too early, and I would just land as soon as he did. Ooh, that was weird. I moved the camera slightly and... Whoops. I'll have to go hunting for achievements another time. I probably won't stream it. I might record going for these achievements. Shit. Okay. That is a little bit later than I thought. Okay. Just wait this time. That was strange. Please get up.
But yours is even higher.
This is so doable. Okay, the timing with him cock-a-doodle doing and stomping. Was not what I expected. Oh my god, dude, just... I can't. And then I couldn't stay. Reposition.
Even though this is different from what you faced before,
Hitting the ceiling knocked me sideways. Cool. No, it's not different. It's just the hammer, but harder. Right. Ah. Nope.
even though
That
this
really
is
didn't make it.
different from what you faced before, it still feels familiar.
It still feels familiar.
There's a darkness underneath. Complex and bitter, but still tasty.
hello. I probably won't be talking much because I'll be focusing on the fight. No!
It's tough to face
Okay.
someone face to face.
As long as I don't fall back down.
On the way.
What? Why didn't he... Why didn't he jump? He jumped every other time. Oh, man. See, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of it starting to become inconsistent. Oh shit, I messed up my angle.
Different from what you faced before. It still feels familiar.
Yes, I know. I remember. I was literally just editing that part. The dreaded hammer. Crack. Okay. Now he did it 10 times quicker than normal. What? I was...
It's tough to face someone face to face. But don't forget what you've learned.
I should just let go of the mouse every time I'm on a straightaway. Really? Okay, Rooster. You listen here. You don't know what you're up against, pal. I should have been expecting that. No!
It's tough prefer to
stay.
face to face. But don't forget what you've learned along the way.
All I've learned is to remain calm and don't panic. Oh, I made it. Okay, up there. That ramp. Ooh, that was not quite the direction I expected. Stay. Frequency is increasing. Okay, found a safe spot. Sort of. Okay. So I gotta like go back and forth on those skinny ones to avoid the rebar. And there's just two long planks, or there's just a long plank, a short plank, and then the diagonal. Okay. Damn it.
This may be the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
Not quite sure how to approach those back and forth jumps. Just gotta find the time to align myself, I guess. Fantastic. Okay. Ooh. Damn it. I tried to account for that. Ugh. God, it takes everything just to steady myself and line up for the jump. What? What?
Maybe the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
He said no. How?
You can get past him. I know you can.
Ugh. The fuck? What? But I'm... Yeah, he didn't want me to make that jump.
And you're meant to succeed. I know it.
I hate how long the stomp lasts. Because it lasts so much longer than the visual cue for it. No. You gotta be kidding me.
I know this is a different kind of challenge, but you can do it.
Okay. No problem. Just didn't decide to jump that time. Okay. What? I did my little, like, jump in place thing to reposition, and it didn't reposition in the right way. God, my hands are, like, starting to cramp. I just punched the mouse. Oh. It is time. We will win. We will get to the top. I will conquer this game. Don't mind if I get right past you.
Don't forget what you've learned along the
Shit.
way.
$355. I stopped.
This may be the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
Guess there was just still a little bit of kinetic energy. But never mind. Oh, it never jumped that far before.
I know this is a different
Whoops.
kind of challenge, but you can do it.
What the fuck am I doing? What? He was so fast with it. Didn't even give me a chance. So like you think, oh, but he cock-a-doodle-dooed, so you had to jump to avoid it. But like sometimes he just cock-a-doodle-doodles for no fucking reason. Fuck.
Even though this is different from what you faced before, it still feels familiar.
I expected him to stomp a lot earlier than that. Ended up just rolling onto the rebar. Sure. Goodness, I need a wrist rest.
Even though this is different from
That
what you faced
particular
before, it still
stomp
feels
just
familiar.
put me in a bad spot. I tried to jump. You know what? I'm playing with fire. Who knows what could happen? The magical regenerating egg versus a rooster. Oh my god. I can't just stay up. Oh my god. Oh. That way.
You can get past him. I know you can.
Dude! What is this?
He is ruthless, but not much for you, Egg.
What is this? Why is he doing it differently? Shit.
I know this is a different kind of challenge.
Really?
Do it.
Really with the way that worked? Could be worse.
He is ruthless, but not much for you.
Maybe once we're up there, we just go for a big launch. Just skip the skinny plank sections altogether. Let me through! My pillow has been taken.
to face
Great.
someone face to face.
That was great.
But don't forget what you've learned along the way.
Hmm. Ugh.
You can get
Why?
past him. I know you can.
One tiny little... God damn it. Just wanted to use the rooster stomp to get up so that I would have more time once I was up. The
This may be the most difficult challenge yet.
Okay.
Show him you're more
I
than
need
just
pillow.
an egg.
I need lumbar support. Wonder if we're gonna get to 400 cracks before the end of the battle. Panic. Oh,
The rooster has reached
it could just have stopped moving when it was up there. I couldn't get it to stop. I couldn't get it to just stop rolling. Ugh, motherfucker.
I know this is a different kind
That
of
could have been it.
challenge,
I was
but we
almost
can do it.
almost there. I was almost past what seemed to be the hard part. Oh, what? I was so far gone, that should not have stopped me.
He is ruthless, but not much for you, Meg.
Yeah, that was a direct result of him being ruthless. I tried. No, 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 no. Oh. I... That one jump is so stupid. Because with the way the stomp hits you against the ceiling, it takes you so long to reposition yourself to where... You just have to do something risky. And then that shit happens. Huh? What?
Step to success. And you're meant to succeed. I know it.
was strange. Just can't align myself right.
Even though
Oh,
this is
that was
different
lucky.
from what you faced before, it still feels familiar.
The fact that the game is having a hard time running by the time I get up there kind of makes it more difficult. Because I'm like trying to quickly move the camera, but it's all choppy. What? You landed so long ago. Make up your mind, you fucking bird.
But you can do it.
Keep to a system, keep to a pattern or something. Hey, Bean. You landed already! I time. I wonder if all the eggshells are lagging the game. They probably are. Oh, that didn't do it. Guess it only does the ones on screen. I tried to jump. Oh, he pushed me.
Has reached his limit, but
Oh, now they're
he is
gone.
even higher.
You asshole. Just crow and then stomp. What's with this crow pause stomp shit? You're not an Elden Ring boss. You don't throw off your timings. Speaking of, what are you doing now? What is this?
Succeed. I know it.
I'm gonna eat you. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Do the same thing. Don't try to take shortcuts. Just do the same thing that's been working.
You can get past him. I know you can.
That's fine. Beans, you better be careful. One of our cats is currently standing right on top of my computer. And the power button to the computer also just so happens to be on the top of it. So we could have a repeat of what happened during the first Egging On stream. What? Okay. Crisis averted. It didn't even give me a chance to like jump as soon as I landed so he wouldn't even
I know this is a difficult challenge, but you can do it. Motherfucker!
Stick with the pattern.
You can get past him. I know you can.
Every time I try to time the jump, he changes it. Like, oh, let me wait an extra second this time. Oh, let me go a second earlier this time. He always manages to stop at the exact frame that I land. On construction. That sucks. Well, I hope that was frustrating
There's a
because
darkness underneath. Complex
I
and
am-
bitter, but still tasty.
there's just we'll share in their frustration. We're all frustrated. Jeez, he gave me half a second that time. Darn it. Should have gone with it. Okay. What is this?
The rooster has reached his limit, but yours is even higher.
What was that? Thanks. Good luck to you too. That was a little risky. Stay. I jumped. I fucking jumped.
Past him.
I knew that was the gimmick. I knew that was the gimmick. I fucking jumped, but he... My heart is pounding out of my chest, dude. He gave me so little time. He gave me so little time on that one. What? He landed already! There shouldn't have been a stomp! Why? Is that how it works? Crack. Whoa! Okay, this is fine. Make it back up from this. If I stay... Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Different kind of challenge, but you can do it.
See, that time you just jump right after he crows, and then that'll, you know, you'll be able to avoid the stomp. That's the cadence. That's the pattern. God damn it, I had it.
This is the last step to success, and you're meant to succeed. I know it.
Damn it.
He is ruthless, but not much for you, Ed.
Okay, no jump. Fuck. Oh. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh, all the way over there.
Step to success, and you're meant to succeed. I know it.
That was mean. Dude, what the fuck was that? That's never...
Challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg. You can get past
Shame on me. Dude, why on the end? Like that? I just...
Maybe the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
I just want to align myself facing in a specific direction and then jump right when the rooster crows so that I can be airborne when the stomp happens. Why is that so hard? And why is it then when I do pull that off, it just decides, no, the timing on the stomp's gonna be slightly different this time, just like the rooster is aggroed sooner this time than he is normally. Whoa! I can't.
This may be the most difficult challenge yet. Show him
Why
you're
does he
more
feel
than
even
just an egg.
faster now? That would have been a shitty way to lose. The fuck is he doing? All right. What the fuck?
To face someone face to face.
Instant.
Don't forget what
Like,
you learned along the way.
I had no time to react. Oh, you landed safely. Oh, no, you didn't, actually. What? What is happening to my jumps? What?
You can get past him. I know you can.
That way. Ah. What? Takes a full business day just to stand still. Especially when the fucking thing lands on its end for no reason. I just want to line up a jump. Well, that was stupid. Stop landing there!
But not much for you, Egg.
Why? Does every time I get up there, I land right there? Oh. What? Motherfucker, just stay on.
Maybe the most difficult challenge yet. Show him you're more than just an egg.
not even paying attention to the time anymore. Why would you land like that?
It's tough
Oh.
to face someone face to face, but don't forget what you've learned along the way.
Pretty sure jumping from the tip yields a higher jump. Why the fuck didn't it work that time? So fast. Give me a chance. Oh my god.
I know this is a different kind of challenge, but you can do it.
Oh my god. Dude, why did it take so long to reform that time? Cool, awesome. Yeah, that's the angle that sends.
Still feels familiar.
Oh my god. Why didn't... Oh my god.
This is the last step to success, and you're meant to succeed.
I know I could do it. I don't know why I didn't jump that one time I was on the final ramp. I knew, you know, jump as soon as you hear the rooster crow, and it just didn't fucking do it. Oh my god. Make up your mind on the timing. I waited so damn long that time.
You can get past him. I know you can.
Fingers cramping just from holding forward the whole damn time. Perfect. That way, huh? That way, huh?
Success, and you're meant to succeed. I know it.
Pop filter moved out of the way. I jumped, dude. I jumped so much earlier than that. God, I was feeling so hyped when I first got up here. I guess it is 1 in the morning. didn't jump in time, apparently. He did a fake out, Crow?
Can get past him.
He did a fake out, Crow? He fucking baited me into jumping? I should probably be a little quieter. Why did that send me right?
You can get past him. I know you can.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Bean. Oh, hello. Oh, you. Oh my god. My cat jumped onto the desk at that exact fucking moment. I'm sorry, Pete. You're okay. Both of you are okay. I guess it's bedtime. I'm so fucking close. I don't want to end it. I'm right there. I should probably end it. Should probably stop it there. Can't really play this while he's lying next to the mouse like that. He's like, it's bedtime, Dad. Cute beans. I was ready to just stay up as long as it took. I did not expect the beans would come up and keep me from playing. Well, yeah, I guess we'll wait a whole nother week. And this is gonna weigh on me the entire time. Good night, everybody. Let's raid someone else who's also playing egg game. Oh, he's in the ice. Good luck, my friend.